Hello. Frontier, eh? Zeniths, eh? Oh, God. Let's do this, shall we? Let's do this. I don't know how this is gonna be. I don't know how this is gonna be. Where is Torrid? Torrid is there. Go red. Torrid is not beatable. Because it is a lightning monster. And lightning monsters are not possible. Do you indiscriminately nuke any and all Wilds talk and or speculation? Or do we employ the same level of caution as we did? Great question, I don't know. Quick warning for the demo, it's got monsters from the second trailer that do appear naturally. That's what I would expect, yeah. Hello Ramhard, hello Mace. I don't know, Mace. Part of me feels like maybe it's a better idea to err on the side of caution. And to just destroy anything, right? Because it's gonna be one of those situations today where as soon as anyone starts talking about it, it's gonna get too detailed. We delete Wilds talk and warn and time out ocean spawners, yeah. I just don't have a good feeling, you know? You know when you just get a bad feeling? If it's I've got that right now. Water was from Plesioth. Thunder is from Torrid and cannot happen. Dragon is from Dorag. I'm not happy about that. And fire is from Gravios. Okay. Gravios, Dorag, and Plesioth. Thank you for the info, Ramhard. I appreciate it. Same, this is why you asked, yeah. People will be a little bit too excited today. Frontier. I need... Oh, I can't look. Can someone look up Gravios' weakness for me, please? The Zenith Gravios weakness. I can't... I can't peek because I get to see what the monster looks like. Water / dragon. Thank you, Crimmy. Who even needs to look it up when you've just got Crimmy around to just be able to straight up tell you. Right, water. Sound if I have it, I do not. I don't. Hey, Sinner, how you doing? Do I have the For You texture pack? You can find it in the Monster Hunter, like, old school HD texture project Discord server. I don't have it, and I don't have a link to it, but that's the place where you'll find it. That's the place to go. What's the server called? I'm pretty sure it's like Monster Hunter HD, like old school HD project or something along those lines. Good attempt, Mace, but unfortunately not the right thing. I can't give you the exact name because I don't know it. I don't think it's linked in the resources channel in the Discord either, Mace. I should put it in there, actually. Thank you, Crimmy. Thank you, Crimmy. I have 51 fire resistance. Oh, man. That'd make me sad. How are you, Sinner? How are you, Crimmy? Pleasure to have you both. Hope good for the both of you today. I want to try and get my weapons, if I can. My Zenith weapons is the reason why I'm doing this right now. I'm gonna try and get those defaults, you know? Me base elements. 'Tis important. You wanna watch JJK? Play JJK then. Play? You know what I mean. Watch it. Words are hard, okay? We play a video. Okay, what the fuck is this Zenith part? Not visually observable. Potentially the back. Potentially the head. Potentially the tail. They all look different. I'll have to find out once I have an actual Zenith weapon. As for the moment, it will remain a mystery. It's the redacted. I have a pretty good feeling that I know what it is. Oh, it could be the chest as well, actually. It's got a little volcano type thing going on down there, but yeah. The most standout part is usually what it is. And that's the back. I will wait until I am gifted the glory of a Zenith water and or dragon weapon. Here goes me health burning away. That burns a lot slower than I thought it would, to be honest. It's slow on Z1. Oh, okay. It does make sense. Oh, fuck. Well, that's a problem. It also takes your health like normal. I did not realize that. Ooh, nice Ramhards. Very nice. I like that there's a little Kelby on there as well. You got a 2 for 1. You like the visual effect of the health bar being on fire? That's really good, yeah. I actually really like that. What does water, Zenith water, and Zenith ice do? Because as long as I remember to change my SRs, I will never find out. In this armor set, and then hopefully every armor set beyond this point won't have to worry about it. Zed water is water blight but worse. Okay. Double tremor with a tail. Okay. What, Mace? I don't even know what you're on about. Oh, was that the one that you played on emulator? Didn't you not enjoy that? Your stamina continually drains, you freeze. Yeah, I think his Z power might be his back, you know? You freeze into a block of ice and are vulnerable. Okay. Cool. Yeah, exactly, Mace. That's kind of what I mean by the fact you didn't really like it on emulator. You used cheats because you didn't enjoy the mechanics. Okay, roll 4 times. Do not let it run out by itself. That tiny little extra bit of tick will eat so much of your health. You're gonna have to pop a max potion soon. God damn it. Also, what is shadow announcing? Surely it's impossible to shadow announce something. They just dropped it on the YouTube channel? Isn't that just announcing it? Okay. On a direct or a game show of any kind? I mean, they can't put everything in a direct or a game show, right? Just feels like they just announced it. Get the idea? Yeah, I never heard it before, and I just like, it just felt like a technical impossibility. You know? Because shadow dropping is when they release it and, like, the release date wasn't even known yet, right? Or potentially the game wasn't even known to be in production or something like that. And then they're like, you know, whatever, out now. They don't even say it's out, it's just on the store page all of a sudden. Kind of just horrible business strategy, honestly, but hey. You're tremored for so long. Oh, okay, that does an explosion. I feel like there's so many moves I need to learn against this Gravios. Like a lot. There's a lot of variation of just what he does with his tail alone. There's so much stuff going on here. I'm glad for you, Mace. February tends to be quite busy, right? Your wallet's screaming. Just save up. This month and next month. Well, next month and December, I guess I should say, really. And then you won't have any problem, right? Why did I let it burn out again? I lost so much more health. Wondering if his chest break is tied in. Feels like an April Fool's joke in on like the 29th of October. That'd be a bit out of date. You think Nintendo understands what humor is enough to joke about something like that, by the way? Nintendo business strictly does not understand humor. You don't have to worry. In that regard. Hello, Eugene. Don't try and be cute about it today, Eugene, because it's going to be a bad day for spoilers. And it's not about, like, you doing it, but merely mentioning it, right, is going to pull people out of the woodwork. If they're around. Is the problem. How, if people are here who have, like, already played it, right? The mere mention of the word is going to be like, I can talk about it. Because people are too excited at the moment to be reasonable. Yeah, Discord's a better place to put it, because we know the people in there know, right? Anyone can pop in and out of the stream at any point. One with the streamers, you never know who's around. Zenith Fire, at least at Z1, seems manageable. From what I can see here so far, seems entirely manageable. What do you do with your emulated file? I mean, you're never going to play it again, are you? So, not when there's a console version. Z Fire would like a word. Z4 Fire? Hopefully, I will never have to experience. Because I'll have a new armor set by then. That's the hope, anyway. And I'm hoping that Zenith armor is relatively good on resistances. Because of the fact that you need to resist Zenith shit. I would assume it's kind of, the highs are very high and the lows are very low. Maybe. Regular Z isn't, but the event stuff is. Oh, what, the Festi armor? It did break that thing on his chest, right? Yeah, it's an open wound now. Cool. The part break at least. Which means that's definitely not the Zenith part, which means the Zenith part is the back. I'm like sure of it. It really doesn't look like it's gonna be the tail. It's like a regular one, the chest breaks twice. Yeah, I assumed as such. It's not the Zenith, because otherwise it wouldn't have broken the first stage that quickly. Though it has been 15 minutes, actually, so maybe I'm talking out my ass. I didn't think it had already been 15 minutes, quite frankly. I've already died twice, right? Yeah. I have. I can definitely get this guy. This is winnable. 100% winnable. Don't have stamina. Hey, Simmons. This fucking sucks. What's wrong? You're too adrenaline now? You don't say. I couldn't tell, Mace. The septic tank at work is being pumped. Ooh, is it stinky? Wait. Immensely. Yeah, it's rough. Never a good time. Hit me? Oh. No, thank you. Baba. Oh no. Good. Good dodge. Well done. Brain. So finding that within you somewhere. I get more elemental resistances when I'm in Transcendence and it puts me above the threshold. Oh, that's so helpful. Did I just get fucked there? No, it hit. It's good. Less than 2 days till the PC version comes out. Your YouTube's already flooded. I have nothing at all. Nothing whatsoever in my YouTube. It's wonderful. I could win that quest. That's winnable. Definitely winnable. And now that I've seen him, I can check if water or dragon is better. No, just don't talk about it at all at the moment, Summers, like whatsoever. Because today is a day full of people being overhyped to fuck about it. So as soon as the subject even slightly comes up, people are just going to be like, right? They're just going to lose their shit and start spilling stuff out left, right, and center. They're not going to have a filter. So honestly, for like the next full week, it's a no-go topic. Completely. You know what you're redeeming in September? Ender Magnolia? I'm just gonna make the assumption that Zenith Blangonga is weak to fire. Because what the fuck else? I thought you said you weren't redeeming another Xenoblade game, Mace. It's fine, by the time September rolls around, you won't be anywhere near as hyped as you are for it right now, so you'll be much more reasonable. 75 ice. And then you won't do it, because you won't want to spend the money on something that I won't enjoy. Hey, Grand Peebus. That's really stupid. That the drops enables highs it. Yeah, if you even want to like tangentially talk about it in a way that's not spoilery, here's not the place today. I can't turn the drops off. I didn't even turn them on. They just appeared. And they're just there now. Can't wait to see me play Shining Force. If you pay for a sub at the moment, you get the, oh my god, you look wild, dude. You get the Discord thing, right? Discord Nitro. It's considered a drop for some reason, even though it's kind of a, like, Twitch-wide promotion. How little damage that did. Well, that ice resistance, man. Oh! Guess the Z part? Arms. Which aren't even normally a break, which is kind of interesting. Today is Tuesday, you are correct, Ramhard. Teeny Tuesday, you are correct, yep. Lots of Zeniths have breaks, the base species doesn't. Cool. Oh, it has a one-shot combo. Oh, that's something I wanted to ask, actually, Crimmy. Do Zenith armors obtain more skills as they level up, the same way that, like, G armors and stuff do? They do? Fuck. Are they split into 4 categories? Because obviously there was G, GF, and GX. Is there another one for, like, Zenith 4? Zenith 1, 2, 3, 4? Or is armor weird? Still need fire to break this space. I'd imagine you would. Yeah. Oh. Don't get hit by the snowball. Z is ZF, ZY is ZX. Right. Okay. So, when I'm building an armor set, I need to take into consideration the depth of which I can kill a Zenith monster as well. Fuck a duck. So my initial armor's just gonna have to take Z into consideration. It won't go any further. Because I'm probably not going to be able to kill any Zenith 2s. At which point I wonder if that's even an upgrade. How does your server distribute ZP? The fuck is ZP? Zenith Premium, it's pay to win. Oh my god, that's disgusting. You do it with Road Shop and Bounty Coins. Yeah, kind of fuck that then. Because they talked about making everything more expensive on the Road Shop recently. The server you're in locks them at GR999. I'm basically already there, so that wouldn't even do much. I'm G rank 860, I think. Oh. GR's ridiculously easy at GR99 isn't locking something at all. It is for the people who rush through the game at like ridiculous speed. I guess. Never seen more than 30,000 G-Rank from a quest, excluding tickets. $30,000 seems like a lot. If I'm reading this right, I have 10,491,000. I know GR's boosted on this server to some degree because of Seth's patch, but considering I've basically just played the game normally, I've played the game with one weapon, only building elemental weapons, how I would normally play a Monster Hunter. If you went out of your way to farm like a few extra weapons, or to play more than one weapon and farm stuff, I would easily be. Yeah, no. Before I'd got to Zeniths. As well. Free Zenith. Freenith. Oh, okay. Was fast before the patch 2. You was GR999 before you got to Zenith. I'm dead. Dude, Zenith Tremor. Zenith Tremor is a fucking nightmare. I haven't grinded any GRP, peepers. I've just played the game. I think Crimmy might be a bit of an exceptional case, depending on what you were doing, Crimmy. If you were doing your, like, full crazy thing. Or if that was after the fact. This isn't necessarily a slight against you, peepers. I think everyone in Frontier is just so, everyone who plays Frontier is so coded to think about rushing through because of all the like free shit that they give you at all the ranks. You don't realize how much grind you skip. And how much GRP you'd get just from like playing. If you use like the Lars stuff and the Karini stuff and whatever the one between Entora and Lars is called, I can't remember. Donru, maybe? I think there's potentially another one, I can't recall. For a guide, thank you, that's it. Every single time you build one of those armor sets, you skip like 30, 40 hours of grind to build an armor set. If not more. If you use the orb weapon, you skip 10 hours of weapon grinding. Oh yeah, no, definitely. But you never build a full set anyway, right? In Frontier? Frontier's not a full set game, it's mixed sets, like, only. The game's an MMO, right? So... that's the grind that an MMO expects from you. That be how the MMO do. How many pieces of white mono do I have? 3? I think. And it took me 50 of them. And that's probably an exceptional case. Most people probably wouldn't have 3 of the same armor piece, right? I did buy the hardcore materials though. Not everyone might have done that. You was looking for fortification for guard +2. The only sets you can make needed 3 pieces of Kushala, so you gave up. Didn't you do it with decorations? Fortifications on the Hiyujiki decorations, right? As well as the Kushala decos. So like 1 piece of Kushala armor and then some decorations. Non-event decos for fortification are just Kush. Oh really? What does Hiyujiki have then? I swear I had fortification. Maybe I'm thinking of a different skill. Oh, Guard Reflect. That's what I'm thinking of, probably. Ah, you dick. I'm dead. Kiaraboru has fortification too, but you couldn't beat him in pre-G before he destroyed the fortress. Yeah, fair. I built 2 sets in G rank anyway. I built like an early G set and then a late G set, which is what I'm using right now. Because it felt necessary to me. If you made it to Kiaraboru without like pre-G gear, that's fucking wild, man. That's insane. It's very stubborn. You made HR5 hidden gear. I don't know what the hidden stuff does. Or the hidden, whatever it is. Other than something to do with like an attack damage multiplier. I think that's just the skill, right? Is that related to the armor? It is the tech skill? Right, okay. I assumed there was more to the armor than just that. But I suppose it's just endgame G rank being fucking busted. That's horrible, Ramhard. Wait till it's broken. Good. Dead again. Even with all that fire resistance, he still kills me, man. With the lava beams. Even with all that fire resistance. It's so rough. How close am I to clan cuisine? Fucking ages away. Because I assume you need to win quests to get more points. And I'm not winning any quests. Because I'm doing Zeniths. It's just playtime? Oh, really? Cool. I'm still fucking miles away. Good to know, though. It means I'm closer than I thought I was. My playtime isn't inflated as crap because I don't leave my game running to get endpoints. So, I need loads more. No, you need like 1,000 points, Peepus. I've only got 600. It's fucking miserable. I've got 34 on me.
Try and ban me now, Crimmy.
God damn it, Ramhard. What the hell, man? It's happening again. What are you doing? Thank you very much. I appreciate it immensely. Wait, what? Ramhard gave me 50 quid and then said try and ban me now. Hey Mike, how you doing? Just so you know, not even tangentially discussing anything to do with Wilds today. Supporting a great streamer, that's what you're doing. Teeny is pretty great. It's a shame they're delayed today, but they'll be here. Not delayed today, I shouldn't say. They can't do the full stream because they have a job. This might take a lot of quests to figure this fucker out, but I can win. The only two I've marked off as unbeatable at the moment is Torrid and Kazu. Because they ain't happening. Kazu solo without thunder resist is unwinnable. I think I could win it, but I think it would cost me everything. You've been working at it yourself? Fair. Like, I would never play another game in my life. That would be the cost of beating Zenith Kazu without the resistance. Heart Attack Blight isn't good, the novelty falls off. Yeah, exactly. I like this fire one, this is cool. I'm sure it becomes absolutely fucking miserable later, but... at least at the moment, it's cool. That did hit. Solo's miserable. It's not built to be fair to solo players. No, I mean, it's an MMO, so... I would probably get really annoyed by it, though, in a group, because it would feel, like, very tedious after a while. Yeah, kind of how Kirby feels like babysitting people. It'd just be really tedious. Fun for a bit. Depends on the individual there, though. I think the novelty would wear off on me quickly. Gets you killed. Yeah, it's not like life powdering where you can kind of make sure you're safe before you do it. You have to be quick, right? Otherwise they die. You understand getting tired of it despite personally having fun, yeah. I think it's one of those things as well, like, it really depends on who you're playing with, right? if you're playing with a group of friends, it would be a lot less tedious than if you're potentially playing with strangers all the time. Randos, whatever you want to call them. An MMO is... Frontier is an MMO, so you're meant to make groups that you play with like that. So it makes perfect sense as well. Interested in my decision of no partner for having true solo. I just don't like the AI partner. If I wanted to play with other hunters, I would play with other hunters. I don't want an NPC hunter. I like having the pets with me. The palicos, the Hauk, the palamutes. If I'm going to play with a hunter, I'm going to play with a hunter, right? Also, to keep them up to speed with where I am in the game costs me quite literally twice as much grinding. And I don't really want to do that. Because even though in theory it would end up equalizing and being the same amount of grinding, because they also get the rewards and stuff, I'd still just rather not, you know? I do prefer playing solo as well, so that's part of it. There's definitely a part of it that is, I like to know that the reason I am winning is because of me. If that makes sense, right? Not just because I'm being carried by my stupidly overpowered partner, who has infinite lives and somehow seemingly is always on the life powder or whatever. You learn to rely on them, you spend a lot of time going after hardcores. See, my solution for hardcores was endpoints. Teeny already carries me in real life, not anymore. Hey, Matty boy. It's going well, thank you. Well, it's kind of going very poorly, actually. I'm just losing to everything, but I'm having fun. So it's going all right. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I think it was when I was doing my farm for my white mono armor, Deepus. After killing like 40 hardcore white monoblosts and not getting a single hardcore drop in G rank, I, from that point, just decided, you know what? Hardcore drops the endpoints, because fuck that. That's bullshit. A 2% drop rate, of which I need 3 of them off to finish my armor set, that's endpoints. Even with white one as an extra carve, yep. So I don't go for hardcores anymore. I also find almost all of the fights just less fun, which is unfortunate. Either less fun or they just, like, essentially tangentially make no difference. You have the settings checked for auto hardcore. I was tempted to put that on at some point in G rank just to learn. Maybe. I decided against it. Hardcore is double G rank point. Oh god. I would have been maxed so long ago. Explains why I got so much during the thingy grinds. The white mono. Double points for turning hardcore. That's ridiculous. When some of them are actively easier as well. Oh, fuck, I didn't want to do that. Time to AFK hardcore Kaki. I mean, 00 is still 0, Mike. Other option being to learn Magnet Spoke. The one shot, but that's not fun either yet. Yeah, I mean, I'm specifically not playing Magnet Spike because I don't want to win just because of the weapon I'm using, not because I can actually win, right? You're ashamed to play Frontier and not Onyx since there's nowhere else? I don't care. To be honest. Tried the Tomfers, didn't like them either. I just want to have fun. I don't need to know how to play every weapon in Monster Hunter or any of this stuff. I just want to have fun time. Learning Magnet Spike's not going to be fun for me because I'm just going to be like, oh, there's no difficulty. Main draw for you was trying every weapon's new styles. Yeah, that's fair. Everyone plays for different reasons? Yeah. I respect that. Trying all the styles, I bet, was really fun. To, like, pick and choose and find which one suited you the best for each weapon. Pre-G, that is. Because in G, it kind of all becomes extreme, right? Unfortunately. But pre-G, I bet that was really cool. Don't know how I live that. Fucking hell, let me heal! I need speed eating back. That's the second chest break. Fucking kill me. It might actually be the Zenith part, just considering how long it took to get both the breaks. %, extra element didn't matter because the motion values were so low. You were missing, and when you hit it, it would do no damage. That's okay. Oi! The monster, if it was immune to elements of status. Yeah, like, approximately look at Go rank. All the shit that goes on there. Oh, Christ. Okay, nice. I actually killed Gravios. And presumably broke the Zenith part as well. Good stuff. Good stuff. Gravios, mark that sucker as green. I have a little block of green now. Gyaorugu, Gravios, and Tychon Zamuza. All in a row there. chilling little green next to each other. You ever fought Tycoon already? Tycoon is the first one I killed. I really wanted Zenith Tycoon to be my first one. And he's actually pretty reasonable to kill without thunder resistance as well, which was nice. It wasn't as bad as other stuff is. Tycoon's my favorite, so I wanted to be my first. Yeah, Grimby's got it. Skill slots up, vampirism, vigorous. And furious. That's a good helmet. That's a good helmet. Abnormality kicks ass. Abnormality is completely useless for me, unfortunately. Terrained? Why is this popping off so hard? Gravius armor, man. It's got skilled, stylish assault, sword god, and strong attack. And the skill slots up again. Quake resist would be really nice. Trained, skilled, rush. Charge attack's useless, unfortunately. There's some element weapons for the side of status. Yeah, the Gravios one has it, actually, specifically. Quake resist is big, because I want Quake resistance, raw and the other one, wind pressure. I want all three of them. Strong attack, sword god, crit converse, ceaseless, and skilled. Again, this is an amazing piece of armor. This is so good. How much did you need for skilled? 15. So 3 pieces. Oh no, trained is a different fucking skill. I keep forgetting. Ah! It's not just old conversion language, it's a different skill. Shit. It's not as good as I thought it was. You like how one armor piece has more defense than your entire set in mainline? Yep. The thing with Frontier, though, is defense is, like, weirdly not very helpful sometimes. Okay, it's not as good as I thought it was. Unfortunately. Rush, I remember being quite good. Yeah, Rush is good. I think Ceaseless and Furious are also good. Yeah, they are. Capture 3 planets, 2 of them being bugs. We got a hold of them. And we got to repel 5 automaton attacks. Yeah, unfortunately we've already failed 2 automaton defenses, Summers. And we had to capture 4 planets at the start of the major order because we needed to catch the warp link to 2 of the bug ones. Or the warp link to the first bug one so that we could get the second bug one. The first bug one to warp link to the second bug one. This is really nice. It's gonna be really hard. It's gonna be really, really hard to get a full set out of this somehow. Hey, N10, by the way, welcome. How are you? What of these motherfuckers has skilled? There. Karini does. Which you can't build normally, so... fuck me, I guess. Anarim seems pretty good there as well. Skilled. Midogaron has skilled. Is that it? At least for the arms, I think that's it. Well, shit. Still got 5 days, it might be doable, yeah. We'll see. It seems like a tough one for sure, Summers, but it doesn't seem impossible. Does not seem impossible. Well, at least I've got myself the weapon now. I can't buy it! Fuck! I need a head break. Oh, it's got blast on it, so abnormality wouldn't be very helpful anyway. Oh, piss. Well, I kind of ruined my plan, huh? Torred I just can't do. Like, straight up, cannot do it. Can someone tell me what Plesioth is weak to, please? Zenith Plesioth. My assumption is Thunder. Equivalent to fire and thunder. Okay, cool. You. My water resistance is over the thresholds. I think I would rather use the increased roar. Zenith Plucio. Where are we at? Oh, that's a superior quest. It's in the desert, which means I'm gonna need hot drinks. Do another Gravios, get the head break going with his head weapon. I could. But I wanted a one quest, sort of like, you know, cooldown. The Zenith monsters are very hard to kill. I don't want to do them back to back. Of like one monster over and over again. Not until I have a true goal in terms of like an armor set or whatever. Wait, did I even bring the hot drinks? I don't think I did. Right, no I did. Good. What's up? Got a bit of an underbite there, buddy. You gonna notice me, or...? There we go. Oh, that seems like an annoying attack. It's presumably covered in some annoying shit right now as well. It is covered in some annoying shit, yeah. How right I was. Okay, it doesn't use water necessarily as much as it seems to use gunk. Zenith part's definitely the head. I specifically don't want to use the Karini gear, Peepus, even though I could obtain it just by doing an event quest. Because it's the baby's first Zenith gear that you don't actually, like, super need to farm Zeniths for, right? I want to build my own Zenith set. I'm awkward about everything. Hey there, Berserk. It's good to see you. I don't know if spamming helps you out of this. It seems to. Oh, he's not covered in gunk anymore. You avoided relying on it, but used it in mix. That's a good way of doing it. I'll happily use it in mix once I've, once it's not my first Zenith set, right? Once I'm past that initial hurdle. And then it covers itself in the gunk again, then it can do more gunk attacks. Okay. So the weakness is when the gunk is off. Your ZX mix is 3 pieces of Karini. Is it that good? Maybe I won't use it at all. It's not, it's comfy. The 3 pieces, the resistance is up. Like tremor, wind resistant earplugs. Not Quake, right? Oh, not quite. They don't have negatives? Oh. Yeah, so it makes it a lot easier to build a set that's Omni-resistant because of it. What's the yellow goop? Great question. It's mucus? Delicious. Zenith Blessioff's secret weapon is the fact that it's just perpetually ill. For a purpose to the mucus, if you get hit by it, it traps you in it and deals damage to you over time. I thought I was gonna get robbed then for a moment. I don't need the head break, I need the back break. So I kinda just want to hit his stomach as much as possible. Hitbox is fortunately generous, yeah. He dipped his tail into it, which was very lucky. That's a shitload of damage as well. Probably just straight up kills you, even like the next strength. You forget about the raw. I might be dead hit. It's another monster gimmick that wants another hunter to get you out. Oh, can you break the bubbles? Ah. Cool. Yeah, not great for solos, eh? Then? Assuming they all give you water flight as well. You get hit by the bubble, that would really fucking suck. Seems to do more damage to you the longer you're in it as well. Like Sword of Shield. Thankfully, it's one of the only resistances I could actually get. There's the back break. Cool. Perfect. Pretty sure I'm not going to be able to get the head break as well, just due to Zenith parts being bullshit. They need a fin for something. The weapon. The weapon needed a great fin, a grand fin. I had a look before the quest this time instead of like the Gravios, where I realized I needed a head break once I got back from the quest. I'm not even gonna go for a head break on this one. The only reason I'm really attacking the head at this point is because I probably do more damage there. Would be my guess. I won't get it without Zenith Heartbreaker at this point. It sort of seems to be kind of impossible. Unless you, like, exclusively do damage to the point where it breaks and hit no other parts. Jesus fucking Christ, my guy. This seems relatively killable, though, honestly. I also don't need Z1 materials unless I build armor, right? So. Come on. I don't even know what tower weapons are. I don't think someone might have mentioned them before, but I don't remember it. I like rampage weapons, but they scale well into the end game. Does not sound very appealing. Hey Valdis, yeah, fish. I unfortunately just missed a Transcendence, which is going to make it take a little bit longer. Did you just get angry for the first time, or am I losing my goddamn mind? Okay. Sure. We'll both pretend that hit, game. Couldn't hit me. very good. I'm okay, thank you. Appreciate the offer, though. I'm trying not to overwhelm myself with Frontier, because at every stage, at every point, that's always a problem. For me, with this game. So, like, Krimmy's been mentioning premium Zenith weapons, or, like, festy Zenith weapons and stuff. I'm gonna get myself into a spot first where I know how, like, Zenith monsters work. Get my baseline elemental Zenith weapons. Maybe not the Torrid one, because I don't see how I'm gonna build it. Get myself a Zenith armor and then start looking into, you know, extra steps beyond the first one. Because otherwise it's just too much to think about all at once. The Vatican has an anime art style mascot. Good for them. They've truly got an anime on their side. I always forget about that roar somehow. At least the Z1 over this is really not that bad. It's just kind of boring with the bulls. This one final Mega Potion has triggered 2-3 items now. Upside is when the fight is boring, it tends to mean that it's quicker. So hopefully it will die in like 20 minutes, 25 minutes or something. Oh, for fuck's sake. Instead of being 30. Don't know, he's kind of tanky. That was so short. What the fuck? I'm dead, I think. Zenith Bestioff has, what, 120k? Doesn't feel super tanky compared to other monsters. His hit zones might suck though. I can be its own beast a lot of the time, right? I'm glad he's not in the cave though. It's very kind of them. Hello, Dawn. How are you? I cannot land that for some reason. Did I break his legs at some point? His legs look broken. Good luck, thank you, Mendovo. Appreciate it. Outside of me just like losing concentration, which is very highly likely to happen here, to be honest. This one's a win, I think. Unlike this attempt as well. You've been wanting to start Frontier? What server do I use? It's overwhelming. I'm on Rain. And the specific server I'm on is Rain EU, because I'm in the EU, obviously. Pick the one that's most appropriate for your region. All of the Rain ones, Rain has their own like little client installation thing. So Rain EU, JP, and US all connect with each other. Some servers allow you to take your character over, some servers don't, Mendovo. Depends on the server. You really excited for Xenoblade going to the Switch, Dawn? Yeah, a lot of people, you get to try it, right? Because you haven't played it. Cross, if I remember. You quit Rain for Meze Lounge. I think most people just play on Rain because it's the most populous one, right? So there's more people to play with. It's always a good incentive for anyone. Player base potential. Strong leg. Tough leg. You felt the exact same about Rain. Every question you asked wasn't how to get to endgame, was met with go get to endgame. Yeah. Honestly, Peepus, from my experience, which is admittedly very little, that's not a server thing, that's a frontier thing. The only thing anyone in this game seems to care about is endgame. You'd say it's both. Oh, there's definitely going to be, like, places that are more on it than others, right? For sure. But... community and the game kind of forces endgame on your throat. The game forces it on you to a degree, but that's a different issue in my mind. Because the game can force something on you, but the community can still be like, yeah, you have other options, right? But from what I've seen in a few different spots, it's just like I've actually genuinely been asked, why are you not using an orb weapon? You're doing it wrong. Basically, like, use an orb weapon, it's the only way to play the game. Like, why are you building an armor set in G rank? Why? The other armor's right there. Yeah, Rain definitely has a problem with elitism when asking for help. That's a biggie. When you ask questions and it's just... don't bother. How do I do this thing? And the answer's just don't bother. It's like, well... I can understand if you might be like, I suggest you don't because there's better alternatives or whatever, right? But here's how you do it, if you want to. But when the whole answer is just don't, it's like, well, fuck you, answer my question. I didn't ask if it was a good idea. I asked how to do it. God fucking damn it. How do I get a Goku to stay when you're like, why are you getting Gokus? Exactly. But that's a problem I've seen in more than just this server. To be honest. You feel like a lot of the regular Monster Hunter community is actually the same way. Oh, 100%. Monster Hunter sucks. For that. Genuinely sucks for that. It's really unfortunate. Babe, please play the game how I want you to. I'm not playing naked, N10. Pervert. You feel like there's a lot of good-natured passion in the Monster Hunter community? There is a lot of good-natured passion in the Monster Hunter community. There really is. But as soon as you ask a question about something that is off-meta, that's the problem. Then all of these fucking meta demons come out of the woodwork and, like... it's just exclusively meta stuff, meta stuff, meta stuff. This is meta, that's meta. And it's kind of hell. It's not to say there isn't people who are like genuinely helpful. But I feel like the help that I have received in Monster Hunter has always been from the wrong place. Has it been helpful? Yes. Has it been helpful in a way that's like healthy for the game? No. I made the weapon, yeah, all I needed was 2 scales, so I bought them with road points. Oh, whoops, I forgot about Bernie time. Bernie time. Well, that sucks. The louder people are the assholes. That's the way in every community, right? Unfortunately. Its chest is in Zenith, but there you go. I already knew that, but I think the other, like, I love the Monster Hunter community for the most part. So many people are just really nice, right? I think a lot of the people who are shitty about stuff that a big part of the community doesn't want to admit is the case. It's kind of the older players. Kind of the older crowd, you know? It's also where you find the nicest and the most helpful people. It has the worst extremes on both ends, the older crowds. Just take off the greaves. Who said I had any greaves on anyway? You think the world looks the worst and you're one of them? For what reason? Out of interest. The meta demons kicked it up a notch when World came out. You barely saw any of that before. I had a really bad experience with 4U online. I got kicked so many times in 4U online for not wearing correct armor or for not using the right weapon. So many times. So many lobbies that I would go in and help people do like a full rotation. It would come up to my one and I'd be like, do you guys mind if I would post Gomazios? Because I haven't killed it yet, which people can see, right? I'm G2. And I just get kicked. GU was. GU, I don't know how bad it was for it, because I'd already given up on playing online by that point. Getting cacked for playing cat in GU, yeah. That was a bad one. Hey Higo, how you doing? I am spoiler Monster Hunter G, damn. Clicked on the stream, dumbass. It was your fault. I get the spoiler people getting annoyed about spoilers at the moment. I'm one of them, right? I've had a few spoilers myself. Relatively not too bad stuff, thankfully. But this, like, weird sense of how dare people play the demo for the game, I don't want to be spoiled, is really weird this time round, right? I've seen that in a few places now, and I'm like, just don't watch it. Never met anyone cheat. I think it, like, a lot of your experience with the Monster Hunter community really is dependent on luck as well. Like, I got really unlucky in 4U, but a lot of people had a great time in 4U, right? Stuff like that. Thank you very much, Rampart, by the way. I appreciate it. Have some hearts. Thank you very much. Yeah, different places, different luck, different, like, regions probably will make a difference, right? Wildlets often seem so entitled. Going into old Monster Hunter, not to experience but to laugh at it. Insist every Monster Hunter needs to play like Wild. Leads to failure. It must be the game's fault, not the players. One guy rage quit from Rise on low rank Kezu. Yeah, no, I have seen a fair share of that. Maybe I've been lucky with it. I've also seen an absolute ton of people who have gone back and loved the shit out of the older games as well, though. I've seen way more people who have enjoyed it in here than have not. That's super shitty. That's super shitty. Did that guy who died to Kezu and rage quit ever pick the game back up again? Because I feel like there's more to that story, to be honest. Like, I don't feel like that's the end of that story, or that's all the reason. I feel like there's a lot more to that we don't know. No, that's all it is. I think there's something a lot like hidden going on, is more what I mean. Like shitty point in their life type of stuff going on. Quite a bit of entitled whiny players are mad the quality, difficulty don't translate backwards. Funny how I've avoided those somehow. And yeah, they were above one speedrun. Some strange drama when he played World as well. I feel like maybe that person just didn't enjoy Monster Hunter, to be honest. As a speedrun, I have such a weak grip on game mechanic. I mean, they didn't speedrun Monster Hunter, so... Might have just not sometimes being so good at something can be a detriment, right? A lot of speedrunning is knowing intimately how something works and then memorizing how to use it in a very efficient way. And knowing that so perfectly can really fuck you up when you try and play other games, potentially. Especially when it's another action game. Because you expect everything to have iframes that Bloodborne has, right? Easily agitated, frustrated elsewhere, not wanting difficulty happens, yeah. I don't know much about that individual. Nor do I know much about their community. But I can see them maybe struggling with World, having a hard time to play the game, and then struggling with Rise. And then people just being shitty to them about it. That getting in their head and then just blowing up and just rage quitting and never wanting to come back, right? Even though it's the exact same people who suck them off when they play Bloodborne really well. You know, because low rank Kazu is so difficult. It's hard if you've never fought it before and you're using an unupgraded weapon. Fight Kazu with a weapon that's only got yellow sharpness when you've never fought it before. They literally bragged about how good they were at World. Fair enough. Self-inflicted as well then. There is also a case of just like their ego got hurt, right? They sucked at the game, their ego got hurt. That's what I mean when I feel like it's not as simple. It doesn't feel like it's as simple. And that poor person's never gonna play Monster Hunter again, right? Whether you like them or not, if you think they're a tosser or not. The Monster Hunter community is just constantly ragging on that person every chance they get now, and it really sucks. The HJ guy became a famous Monster Hunter stream because he said he didn't like it. But he had the opposite thing. Everyone was kind to him. Was like, you know, gave advice, tips, try it again. The people who went along were very supportive for the most part, from what I saw. And like genuinely tried to help. Not saying that this speedrunner didn't bring it upon themselves, right? But I would never try it again if I was in their spot with the way that people treat it. That sucks. This conversation, because the same shit happened with Elden Ring when that came out. With the same person, Mendovo, or with different people? Grab a bug and hang out, we can make the sun, yeah. Different people, but the same nature, right. Yeah. Mr. World Speedrunner? I'm not a speedrunner. It's so funny to me, the wildly different experience that I had with Elden Ring compared to what I feel like the common experience was. Wildly different. Your experience was different because you didn't play it. I did, and I wish I didn't. Does that count? Yo! I didn't get made to play the DLC! Woo! Just realized. I thought I was gonna get made to play the DLC for September. Hold on, can you change your request? No, the game's already up there on my shelf. I already bought it, Enter. Even people who didn't like the base game like the DLC more. I don't think I like the DLC more from what I've seen of it, to be honest, Zany. It looks worse to me. How far into Xenoblade Chronicles am I? Mace said halfway. Which makes me sad. World God, get it right. I am not a world god. Dude, for the amount of hours that I have in World, the way that I play that game is a fucking travesty. You've considered it and you'll never play it, Higo? If you're gonna play it, you're gonna stream it. If it's hard, you're gonna do it the most difficult way. You don't want a stream full of people. Just do this, just make it easier. That shit drives you insane. See, that's why that's why you just gotta tell people, like, don't backseat me, and if they do it again, you just fucking ban them. Right? Or time them out first, maybe, and then ban them. I had people try to do that with Dragon's Dogma, and I banned like 2 or 3 people, I think. Fuck 'em. I thankfully never had that, because I'm not big enough. Brown blue soon, TM. Hopefully. I really want to see that artwork, man. Honestly, the only reason I want to play it at the moment. The artwork looks so good. You rarely get mad, self-moving when a boss kills you. You're like, attempt 13, let's go. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I get mad. I can't do that infinitely, but I can do it to a point. But I do get mad. More than I should. I mean, I quit this game twice. Although one of those was out of just sheer exhaustion, to be fair. You were like, no wonder you're stuck here, you're not using a dex build, the brain vein pops, yeah. I never understand comments like that. Do you want me to just, like, change my whole build for one boss fight? For one boss? Isn't that exhausting? Changing your build for every boss? What's that, Summers? Really annoys when you use one thing and it doesn't work. They get mad about it, yeah. Yeah, that is equally as infuriating. Not gonna disagree with that one. Transcendence again. Fucking Gravios, man. Do I get mad though? You're like fighting Ganon with a stick. You get like naked runs because when you win, you get to go, haha, look what I can do. Yeah, I don't. I never really enjoy like rubbing it in. To be honest. Hey, Lucky. What do you mean? What did you walk into? Am I good? I'm fine. Are you okay? It's just a stream, isn't it? Oh, okay. Fair. What Hige is experiencing right now, Gust, is exaggerated backseating rage. Maybe not exaggerated very much, because it is infuriating, but... Hige also streams. Not that I ever managed to watch any of them. Do you still stream, Hige? That's your force quitting? I mean, if you've been dropping 15 minutes, I would have force quit after like 2. I've never had that happen to me, Summers. Does that happen to you a lot? A lot of people have this happen, apparently. Weird. I wonder if it's a, like, connection thing. I did not expect that reference, Just. You just want to spray flammable liquids onto giant arthropods. I genuinely don't know how that did that much damage when I was full health. Don't elaborate, because that's spoilers for Mace. Mace is watching it free for the first time right now. I mean, I killed this guy once, but it seems like it's going to be a bitch to kill him again, unfortunately. It's hitting me so damn hard, man. Oh, I'm dead. Nope, I'm not. I changed my resistance back to fire? I think I did. No, I didn't. I'll do it. I thought I did, but apparently not. Thank you, Grimmy. I'm down 30 fire resistance. Is it 35? Oh no, all resistance plus 20, not plus 25, right. Things. Fuck's sake. It keeps doing that attack and it's just, I can't do anything about it. I'm dead. God damn it, man. If he spams that, I can't do anything. Because I don't know how to dodge it properly yet. You've not smacked Gravy in a long time. It's giving you withdrawal from not smacking Gravios around. Shouldn't that give you pure pleasure, Higo? Do you use the flamethrower against Bug Summers? I sort of expected you to use the gas. Feels more Warcrimey. Weird noise. Okay, Gravios again. Come on. really didn't want to spam a monster like this, but I really want to have the gravity weapon. 55 ain't saving our boy from the beams. I got bad news for you, Gust. I have 51 fire resistance. How the fuck did you get 51? It's just what my mix set has a lot of stuff that's really weak to fire and some stuff that's resistant to it. So there's some like -7s and +5s and stuff all over in there. Some freeze and whatnot, you know? It's a fucking catastrophe. Fire resistance fruit? Don't have any. Don't know how you get it. Someone said you can buy them in the shop before? They're not in there. Someone said you can buy them in Road. You can't if you haven't killed a Fatalis, seemingly. You cannot make it at the Combiner guy until your GR999. It's not there. I looked. Or you need materials that I can't get for it, actually. It might be that instead. I remember there was something fucky with it. Because someone else was mentioning it for electric resistance. And I just could not do it. I need to kill a white Fatalis, and then hopefully that unlocks the ability to buy it from the road shop. Because the requirement is listed incorrectly, which is just fucking wonderful. So much shit, you were like, oh, I got 30 kills for it to also need 70 for some asinine reason, yeah. Even though it only says 30, or like floor 50 or something. It's so fucking annoying, right? The resistance fruits, if I remember correctly, all they say is that you need floor 10. Which I've definitely made it to, multiple times. And passed multiple times. Can't buy them. And no one even really seems to know either when you ask. People are like, maybe kill a Fatalis. You might have to have killed a Fatalis. It's like, maybe? Not gonna talk about it at all. Gus. Not because of, like, I expect you to, you know, do anything wrong, but it just invites conversation, which invites slips. I'm neutral. I'm neutral on everything. Like, genuinely. About that game. Yeah, just starting conversation about it invites further conversation, and because people are very hyped at the moment, it's easier for people to slip, because they're like, oh, this thing seems really, oh, you know. As a general rule of thumb, my standpoint is, at the moment. I know that's not very interesting, but it's the truth. We don't need to delete Crit Bruce Zany. Oh my god, why did I go that way? What we needed to do is go back in time and make it so that Crit Boost never existed. Case in point, right, Gust? Even though nothing there was spoilery, that's exactly what I mean. It just invites further conversation. PS5 dropped in water. What the fuck? That feels malicious. That's not something that just happens by accident, right? Who's carrying their PS5 over a body of water? So many questions that somehow dropped it? Like they didn't elaborate? Those explosives out fire resistors are a bitch. Yeah, they suck. Fuck. It's always so much slower than I think it's gonna be. I really, 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 really need speed eating. Apparently the maid who works there somehow dropped it in a bucket of water. Somehow? May have got paid off by the family. They'd be like, look, accidentally drop it. We're so sick of listening to him. We just want peace. Your friend has a maid is honestly the chief question there. Can't talk shit to someone who has a maid. Had a maid. She's dead now. Dude, maid is such a nicer word than butler. You don't know a maid, but you have a friend who dresses as one. Nice. Oh my god. I'm dead. The second one didn't hit me. Sorry, I slipped. I coughed. Fucking goddamn it! I hope you fail the quest. Sub goals, eh? I don't have any of those. I actually genuinely think I only ever did sub goals a single time, and then it left a poor taste in the mouth. Wait, did I do sub goals? No, I did do sub goals. Did I do sub goals last year? Or did I do cold hard cash? I can't recall. I think it might have been sub goals again, actually. I don't know anymore. Stuff happened. I don't even remember what I did for March. I barely remember what I did for this September, and that wasn't even a month ago. I don't even know who I am anymore. I haven't known that for a long time. Can't do sub goals as I do a single-handedly beat them. Three. Just gonna hope this hits. Please. Nice. Streaming has changed me. Probably, yeah. It's maybe less patient. I can tell you that much. You gave up on affiliate? Put a dono link if someone wanted to praise you because you dono. It costs money for them to host you on the site at the same time, so it does nothing to help you generate revenue. You never wanted to help them make money? Yeah, I get that. Twitch does not give a shit about anyone below partner. And it's ridiculous. Just like, why wouldn't you want to foster new partners? And it's not an easy thing to get, right? Average 75 for 3 months or fucking something. Mystery emotes being out there, but other than that, no sub, no bits. Also, that's made me feel bad. It's not bad to say what you did for you to feel better about it, yeah. I mean, even if you were saying it to make me feel bad, it wouldn't make me feel bad. I need the money. Is Twitch still not breaking even? Dude, Twitch is the biggest fucking hole in the world. But the problem is, what they do to, like, make more money is give more money to the people that were already making the money. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Oh, Twitch needs to make more money. How do we make more money? Give partners a bigger cut. What? Give them multi-million-dollar contracts? Yeah. But the thing that loses Twitch all of the money is all of the people who are, like, 20 and below, right? Like me. Just hundreds and hundreds and thousands and tens of thousands of people who are sub 20 average all of the time. I'm lucky to be on 20. Think of all the people who are on like 5, you know? Or are unable to break into it whatsoever. And like Higo says, Twitch just doesn't incentivize you. Even with stuff like emotes, you unlock emote slots, but then you have to pay to get the emotes, mate. Congratulations, you're an affiliate. Your reward is spending more money on your Twitch channel. Yeah, this is a problem, eh? I don't have any max potions left. And every time I get hit by fire, my health goes down permanently. I think I might be a wee bit fucked here. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Yeah, he made like a masterclass, right? On streaming. The fucking audacity. The masterclass might as well just be moderately entertaining, be attractive, be lucky. End. Absolute bullshit. Well, there is a thing about that, Zany, that gamers don't like to admit or think about. That there is actually studies done. And having DRM on your game on launch genuinely saves companies a lot of money. If the DRM doesn't get cracked within 2 months, it actually does make them a good chunk of money. People don't like to talk about that bit of DRM, but it does actually make a difference. It's only good short term. Yeah, which is why they put it in at launch, and then they should always remove it. But they don't do that bit, because they're pricks. Put it in at launch, remove it later down the line. Yeah. DRM has been studied to work. Like, legitimately. However, it is also only if it doesn't get cracked within a certain time frame. You know what I forgot to do? Give my thing money. You're getting punished for buying the game at launch for full price? Yeah. It does suck, but also, like, I don't really want to be on the company's side, because I'm not on the company's side, because, like, fuck almost all of them. But it does also really suck to put a game in development for potentially 5 years and then 30% of your player base pirates it. So you lose 30% of your income. That shit. Hey, Ein. How you doing? Teeny Tuesday? Yeah. That's what we're going to be switching to here in a brief moment. In fact. And why I ran and checked out those two things. And now I want to look at Plesio Farmer. If you just want more frontier action from myself, by the way, at this point it will be over. I'm just going to have a quick little peek at the Plesio Farmer here. So tomorrow will be your day. You want to come round? Same time I started today, so 3 hours ago. Plus another 4 hours on top of that one tomorrow. Otherwise, I will be playing a game, I don't know what, with my partner. After this. Can't tell you what game we're going to be playing, but we'll be playing a game. How about Twister? It's going to be very difficult when we're in different countries. I don't own Animal Crossing. Nor do I have any desire to. That's a good armor piece. VR Twister? Because I own a VR headset, yep. Just whip out my VR headset that I've got in the back there. This seems like it's got some good bits. Okay, interesting, interesting. Right. I am going to take myself a quick little break here. I will be back with something I don't know yet in around 10-ish minutes or so. I'll see you in just a second. Wait a second there. I think I might be too early. I think I might be an hour ahead of myself. Oh, never mind. I'm a dummy. Oh, we can keep playing more Frontier. I was baiting you to see who left. I think I might be like 2 hours early. No, am I an hour early? It's 6 my time. Yeah, I'm an hour early. Cool, we're playing more Frontier. I definitely remembered that I was yep. Whoopsie. Maybe. But now I just felt like I've lied to people. I don't want to fight another dude. I better take a break. No. Liar, pants on fire. Yep. What do I want to do, man? Oh, I can kill a Dorag. What's Dorag week 2? Zenith Dorag? Fire. God damn it. How cute. I want help with gravity. Say the word. I want to get it myself. I know I can kill him because I've done it already, but... I need a wing. I did get him myself. Yeah, but now I can't kill him again. So now it's become a problem. Now it's become an issue, and now I've determined to kill him again. Oh, Dorag's gonna stop me from fucking healing as well. I don't think I will ever do Musos, Gust. Because they truly seem miserable. Question to ask all the time, Frontier's too much of an open world game. No clue what to do. To be fair, it's hard to make a choice on what monster you want just to know that you're gonna get fucking stomped against it. It's hard to pick a monster when you know you're just gonna lose. You only get them 1 out of 100 runs, Jesus. They aren't miserable, but they can get pretty annoying. To be honest, I'm already kind of finding some of the Zeniths miserable, Gus, so... There's nothing that I can do that's comfy that would be helpful and would actually make me feel like I'm not just trying to run away from what I'm doing. I don't think the nullberries are going to matter, honestly. Based on how quickly all those attacks just hit me. Is one of the hardest ones. Why are the sword and shield weapons so fucked? They have Torrid and Dora. The DRG Scout mod class release. This game really doesn't seem like it's going to be fun anymore at this point. Yep. Okay. Yep. I can't make an armor set that's just worse than my armor set that I've already got. Crimson. From what I can tell. Like, it's gonna have more defense, but that's it. Yeah, this just isn't happening. This is impossible without speed eating. Just kill me. That one's going in as a red. Red. Not happening. I can mark off Ruko for that reason as well. Ruko won't be happening. It's got too much AoE in it. It's also dragon. Hypnoc is probably a no, but I can try it. Don't have many more left to try on it. Well, actually, no, I still have shitloads to try. Just need to scroll up and down. Am I just trying every Zenith and ranking them? I'm ranking them in a sense of not possible, possible, and done. So that I can then make an armor out of them afterwards. Because I need to know which ones I can kill to farm the armor for, right? Rathalos. What's Rathalos week do, Zenith? Dude, don't say shit like that, Valdis. You just make me want to quit the whole game. the worst thing when you get stomped by a monster is when someone says, that's not too bad. It really fucking sucks. Thank you, Kermit. I mean, everything's a learning curve, right? The whole game's a learning curve. The whole thing's like this. I mean, he kind of seemed to look like he had some BS to me. Incredibly quick one-shot combo. Super quick attacks, all of them having AoE. Zenith Dragonblight is inherently bullshit. You know how, against Tycoon with the heart attack, Zany, I could afford to make like one mistake. And then I could get rid of it with a Nullberry. And then if I get hit again, I would die. Zenith Sleep is just you get hit once, you're dead. Ready for Hicknock, not for Inagami. Inagami has sleep. That's not... I'm not taking the piss. Inagami has sleep? You haven't tried giving Poogie energy drinks, but maybe it can cure Zed's sleep. Cool! It always had a sleep? I don't remember that. Oh yeah, there isn't drowsy in this game, true. You just go down. With Zenith. Enjoy, Hige. Hope you have a good time. Is there two monsters that do Zenith Sleep? Is that it? Okay. Sure. I forgot to switch back to thingy as well, so... At least part of this is my bad. I should be on fire resistance. It's so hard to remember to switch that every quest. 2 poison, 2 sleep, and 1 para. Since I'm fighting Rathalos now, I was actually thinking about that before. Does Rathalos and Espinas not have Like Zenith Poison and Zenith Fire, respectively. It has fire but not poison. Oh. Will be too much. I mean, when is that stock frontier? Wee. Hey, Rush Hour. Rush Hour sucks. Oh no, the fire aura got me. Okay. If I'd actually managed to dodge something there, that made me sad. I don't think they're allowed to do that, unfortunately, Mace. Oh, does he actually move areas? Oh no. Oh, fuck. I always prefer it when they just stay in one. Only two. Yeah, it just causes me to miss Transcendence. Because they always fly off right as I fucking do it. Hey, Human Harvest. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Have some hearts. Nope, not vectors. Hearts. Thank you. How you doing? How you doing? Great. Isn't that Zeru's move? Eager to play a tactic game again. Nice. It is really nice to play one after you've had a break. Please. Good. I'm assuming these windbreaks are either separate, and it breaks both of them, or individual and you need to break both anyway. Because I know that's weird with some creatures. Hey, Paukas. Thank you for follow. Appreciate it. Reduces maximum health. Yep. It sucks. It burns you normally at the same time as well. Just to make sure you don't miss out on the normal burning effect. Why? I fixed that like 2 days ago, man. Oh, fuck's sake. I can't keep fixing it because it just keeps breaking itself. It's just gonna be like that. I genuinely don't know why it's happening. The mod had an update not too long ago. Gives you a year earlier full of events and new factions and mechs. Nice. Good stuff. Streams full of ads? Covered in them. Covered in them? Weird way to say that. Yoy. Really? That's so mean. Freaking jump back fireball lands insta adjust fireball. That's so cruel. Max health gets reduced? Yeah, that's Zenith fire. It burns your current and your maximum health away at the same time. I can only get 51 fire resistance and you need 55. To resist Zenith Blights. At least my cat's healing now. Even if they don't do it very often, at least they do heal now. Sometimes. Instead of being completely useless. Why's this wing not broken yet, man? I did so well that whole time as well. Ugh. Probably weaken or nullify that effect by breaking parts. No, Zenith Fireblight, Zenith Fireblight. That's just there. That's just part of it. Might be able to make him do like less moves and shit like that, but I doubt you get rid of the Zenith Fireblight. Might have less moves that do Zenith Fireblight, but probably never goes away fully. That would be too kind. Good one, Kirby. Why does every story you tell have to start off with violence, Mace? Well, we're not comparing to a high target there, Kirby. Honestly, how do I not have a single part break? This is wild. Honestly, with the fact that they called it Wilds and that joke keeps getting made, I want to fucking ban myself from my own stream at this point. I don't know if I can do that. What's Mido week 2? Although I could really just look that up myself. I know what Mido looks like already, unfortunately. Oh, okay, thank you, Grimmy. You got there quicker than I did. It's a great question, Mace. Truly a great question. Made of stronger stuff than I am, that's how they do it. Hello, Chisel. How are you doing? I don't know if that Rathalos is possible or not. It seemed possible if I learned it a bit more. It felt more possible than Dorag did. Dorag felt pretty non-going. I'll put it in a blue to be a question mark. Why do they always choose the worst place in the country? Did they pick the capital, Mace? Because that's where they make money. That's where everyone lives. Oh, is this guy using fire? Oh, okay. Oh, he just does one. Okay, cool. Do they do anything other than holograms? For me? Oh, that's a lot quicker than I expected it to be. I'm dead. The American tour was a big TV. That feels really disappointing. For some reason. I know it is, but... maybe that's just an old-fashioned notion of a concert that my brain has. A lot of it's just about the vibes anyway, right? Has to be really dark for a clear image. Makes sense. Don't trust that. Yep. Oh, what the fuck? Come on. That's really annoying. I understand why it happened, but it's really fucking annoying. Meta has big puppy energy. It's very energetic, yeah. I assume his claws break separately as well. He also rolls around on his back. Yeah, I saw that move. And then he flips back over and jumps at you really quickly. Great puppy. Great. What good timing on that. Honestly, the Zenith resistances would do so fucking much for me right now. Yep, naturally. As is the way with Mido. Oh my god, that hits so fucking hard as well. The Ice Burst never actually gets the freeze. This one feels like really doable, honestly. Which is good because I think he was the one that gave skilled. Memory serves, the only one that gave it. Oh, did I, Eugene? I don't even remember that, to be honest. Hey, Distant. How are you? Thank you. I mean, I'm gonna play the demo just to see if it fucking runs, mostly, honestly. But yeah, it's still spoilers, so. No talkie. I appreciate it. There's always good spoilers and stuff like that. Please don't continue to talk about it. I know you just want to because it's exciting and stuff. But talking about it in any fashion invites further conversation, and then eventually someone's bound to slip, right? I know it's annoying. I'm sorry. I appreciate the warning, though. I really do. It's very nice that people will come in to warn about it. Instead of coming in to spoil. Weird. Don't know what it was targeting though. I thought it might have been Ty, but then it just kind of went straight into the wall. Oh, one claw break. Good stuff. This one's definitely winnable. Might not be a win on this attempt, but it's winnable. Give me a much needed morale boost right now. To be honest. Gotta pop this. These things are so tough. It's honestly soul crushing. Hopefully I'll get a lot nicer once I've got myself my Zenith armor. I just gotta try them all before I get the Zenith armor. So I can make my Zenith armor as good as possible. I find it kind of interesting that the claws are both the back and the front on one side. It's neat. What the hell? That didn't look right. Oh, I've got them both. Broke on both sides. Okay, so I just need to kill him. I get the Zenith part and a tail as well. Oh god, is he gonna have a back break again? Ah, damn it. I charged the Transcendence, but I didn't get it off. one targets you. Okay. Good to know. Love that it used one of my freebies on a herb. Love that it used 2 of my freebies on a herb. Now, any of the Mega Potions up to this point would have been great. What the hell? That's big puppy energy as well. Yo, that's adorable. That's a great animation. That move seems really fucking annoying, but that's a great animation. It's so cute, it's so hard to approach. Yeah, it seems like a nightmare to try and fight. Time waster attack, as I like to call them. This feels like a bit of a time waster attack as well. It's going on for a while. It's the problem with all these Zeniths, they take so long. It's so, like, high demand of the skill that you have to display, but then they also just take a really long fucking time as well. Might be due to the fact that the weapons, the Zenith weapons, seemingly are kind of a bit of a downgrade. A lot of the places here where I'm using them compared to what I was already using. So they've been upgraded a little bit. And the armor will probably give me a shitload more damage as well. You can attack it during that. It doesn't seem to actually hit you that hard. I've got this one. I can definitely kill this guy. Potentially even on this attempt, even though I don't have fire resistance slotted in. I honestly completely forgot that he used fire as well. I was expecting him to be like bleed or something. The same as Tiggy was. Thankfully, he doesn't use too much fire yet. So it's not that bad. It seems like it hits you once, and then you're good to go. It does a tiny amount of damage to you one time. Okay. Manageable. I think this and Harado have been my most convincing twos so far. In terms of being able to replicate, probably. I'm gonna pop this now because it will actually work and freeze him. If he doesn't do some shit. Or is it a unforgivable animation? God damn it. Teeny Tuesday starts when? 15 minutes, I think. I don't know, I already got it wrong today once. I think it's in 15. Because time zones? No, just because I'm a Muppet. Genuinely, like, no excuse for why I made that mistake. I don't have one. I just fucked it up. You know when you've, like, looked at something so many times to ensure that you get it right, and then because you've looked at it so much, you fuck it up? It's that. It's that. I was like, I know it's 6. I can't get it wrong. It's 6. It's at 6. I won't get it wrong. It's about to tick over to 5. I need to go on a break. I even distinctly remember myself saying last night to the small one, it's nice that we get 3 extra hours together tomorrow. Look at what I became, man. What does that even mean? I became man. I was monkey before. Oop. There's a dot, a comma, yeah. There is a comma. Hey. That one wasn't that bad. That one, I mean, I did it first try, so that one was almost like actively easy. Probably considered to be one of the easier ones out of the bunch, if I had to guess. Because it doesn't really hit you with the fire that much, so it's basically just a normal Mido fight. With an additional move. And the timing changed on one of his moves as well. Instead of doing 2 shots down, he just does 1. Apologize for the yawns. You did a Zenith difficulty sort of tier list for one point? For a friend? Oh, to help them through the rank? That's cute. I assume Middo was the easiest. I imagine Middo's a really weird one. Like, if you've barely fought him, he could actually be really difficult. But if you fought him even a reasonable amount, like, he's easy. Adaptation up. Vigorous, crit conversion, ceaseless. Vigorous up. It's got skilled. It's got vampirism, it's got vigorous. Am I going to be building 3 pieces of Middo armor? This is just fantastic across the board. It doesn't have 3 pieces that have skilled. That's so rude. Why? I don't know how this shit works. Fucking Ruko. Okay, it's fine. It was the arms and the chest, maybe? I can find it somewhere else. It's Ruko. Skilled, yeah. You should need 15 points, right? To activate it. Yeah, you do. Wait. I need to be able to kill Baru. If I can kill Baru, I can do it. 2 pieces of Middo and a piece of Baru gives me skilled. Which is speed eating, movement speed +2, true guts, and weapon handling. I just need to be able to do Baru. I mean, expert, strong attack, and Irsen are all good. They're not fantastic. Strong attack is fantastic, actually, sorry. Expert and Irsen, I'd rather not necessarily have. But skilled, ceaseless. Was it the waist, or was it the... It's the chest piece. Doesn't look very good. This one's really good, though. Vampirism, vigorous, skilled. Irsen. I really don't like the way that looks. That does get me skilled. Cool. In fact, even with the 2 missing pieces, I still have a ton of skills on, which is interesting. I'm only 1 point away from vampirism. Just from the things that I've got there as well. What would it give me? Waist and legs. What is this stuff? This looks cool as hell. This is scary. Good. That's really nice. I think it's going to be really hard to get skills in that I want here with these armors. Like, really, really fucking difficult. Okay, for realsies this time. For realsies this time, I'm gonna go on a break. For a brief little bit here. I will be back in just a moment with a different game with my partner. If you want more Frontier, tomorrow is the day you can find it. You can see when it'll be on that little link there. Otherwise, I'll be back in just a moment. Give me a second.